Hello, everyone! Ladies, gentlemen, gentle thems, gentle fluids, gentle beings. Welcome to the battlefield. I am Rustam, the hero of the Persian Empire, reborn in the modern day to battle evil on the internet. Welcome to the new Persian Empire. The weekend at last, and Memorial Day coming up to boot. I hope everyone has some fun things planned for the long weekend. I don't really have much, but I got some business to take care of, and, well, who knows? Maybe I'll try and figure out something fun to do. Something cheap. uh, Maybe I'll just stream a bit more. Who knows? Who knows? But in any case, how is everyone? It is a pleasure to see you all again. I have spent the last couple of hours doing honestly not much of significance. I honestly considered going live a bit earlier since I wasn't really doing much, but well, I was doing just enough to keep myself occupied. So, I'm here at the usual time, I guess. But hey, at least I'm on time for once. That's kind of a rare occasion. With any luck, I can make it happen more frequently. I certainly hope so. Anyways, how is the weather for everyone? It has been raining and storming over here something fierce. I kid you not. The other day I heard a crack of thunder that sounded like a cannon shot or something. Mad thunderstorms recently. Insane, I tell you. Felt like I was on Camino during its destruction. Okay, Bad Batch references aside, and spoilers aside to boot. Honestly, I don't really got much to talk about. I mean, I talked about some stuff last time on stream. I am still on basically a little sabbatical from work for a bit. And yeah, it ain't ideal, but it is what it is. Anyways, might as well just jump straight into the game, I never have been very good at small talk. I really should try and improve that skill. I mean, I'm a streamer here. You'd think I would be able to keep people entertained, be good at small talk, but yeah, no. To be honest, I'm a little bit bummed because just today, a VTuber that I've known not known personally, but like whose stuff I have viewed, whose content I have viewed for some time. This VTuber recently announced their graduation. For those who know, it was Ayu Chi. For those who don't know Ayu, she's well, to put it bluntly, she is one of the craziest French people I have ever known. Then again, I haven't really known any French people. Okay, she's a French woman. She's insane. She's incredibly funny and doesn't give two craps about anything really. Very hardworking as well, and very talented. So yeah. Ayu is graduating, not gonna be streaming anymore. It's honestly a pity. I'm really gonna miss her because like she did a lot of interesting content that I really enjoyed, ASMR in particular. But really, I don't know. I really enjoyed her content, so I'm really gonna miss her. Really sucks to see so many talented VTubers go. keep going. Ah, the moon. The lovely moon. Let's see. Where are we again? Okay, we are, there's a Rifu. We're on like, a bridge or something. Are we alone? Is anyone out there? Anyone gonna try and hurt us? Last time we had to deal with those super mutants, and I really don't want to do that again. So let's double and triple check, make sure we are good. Well, that's the direction we need to go. Man, we are really low on HP. Okay. Well, we will not figure anything out just hiding around and doing nothing. Ah, now I remember. I think we did a little exploratory over that way. Not sure if I don't think we found anything though. So we're continuing on this way. Huh? A fire? Where there's a fire, there's usually people. What do we got over there? Raiders. Looks like it's just these two. Well, I have no chance at hitting them from here. Even if I did, why would I want to bother? They ain't doing anything to me right now. They're far ways off and they're down by a dock. Let's see. Arifu. So the group of people that we're looking for, the family, they were somewhere to the north or northeast. Or was it northwest? No, it was northeast. The gentleman we encountered said it was the northeast. Okay, we might as well check over our weapons. Let's see. 10mm pistol has 96. Baseball bat, trusty as ever. Brass knuckles, not in the best condition. Should probably fix them up at some point. We got a few grenades. We got 20 bullets of hunting rifle ammo. We got 64 laser pistol ammo. So it looks like we're at 10mm pistol for ranged attacks and baseball bat for up close. Either way. 3 raiders, huh? You know, I really should be trying harder, I think, to just to do more. Honestly, they're making me feel a bit uneasy, so I'll pull out the pistol just in case. But I'm hoping I won't have to use it. I want to conserve my ammo as much as possible. What in the heck? That's odd. What just... Ugh. Okay. Ugh. What is wrong right now? I don't... Can people still hear me? Cause like... I think my headphones just went on the fritz or something. Can't hear anything. I really cannot afford to buy better headphones or anything like that. It better not be the headphones. Huh. Huh. Well, I don't know if you guys are hearing anything, so give me a sec. I'm just gonna have to check real quick. Okay, looks like audio is coming through well enough, at least on your end. But I cannot hear a thing. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. Just wonderful, really. Well, this is just wonderful. Really. We're only 20 minutes in, and I have already encountered tech issues of the worst kind. Well, should I just keep playing without audio? That could be pretty dangerous. I wouldn't be able to hear incoming threats. Okay. I'm going to have to check real quick, see what's going on here. Huh? Wait. That came through just fine. Is it the game? Did the game go soft quiet on me then? What happened here? I don't... Oh boy. Do I have to shut down the game? I think I actually have to shut down the game. I can't believe this. I really can't believe this. This is nonsense. Why is it that I always end up having to... I swear, it's like I have to do this every single time I stream Fallout. I don't know why. Good lord. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if those raiders are still there. It looks like they are. Okay, nothing but those raiders down there. So I should be alright, as long as my audio doesn't die on me again. I should check my medical supplies as well. I have plenty of small things to give me like a little bit of HP, but the real thing here is stim packs. I am down to 7. There's no way I can hit him from here, but the same is true for them. Pistols are short range only. Okay, let's see which direction this guy patrols in. Looks like he just walks up to the entrance of the dock and then walks back. Well, I shouldn't have too much of a problem then, as long as I like stay away from him. Then, whatever. Let's see. I don't think those raiders are connected to the family in any way, so probably best to steer clear of them for the time being. Where could this family even be? I'll admit that church-looking place seems like as good a place as any to start. Wouldn't you know it? There's a bug on my wall. It feels like bugs on my wall are becoming like a Rustum stream tradition. Well, at least he did not put up much of a fight. No! Oh god, I'm glad I decided to check for enemies. I really do not want to have to deal with more super mutants after the last two. Looks like super mutants are fairly common around these parts. I better do my best to remain undetected by those guys. Wait. What if the church is super mutant territory? Maybe I should just like wait until day comes. I think like super mutants only appear at night. I've only ever encountered them at night. Anyways. Then again, I could be mistaken. You know, I'm starting to miss Bitter Cup. This one's named. Who the heck is that? Bitter Cup? There's no way I can catch up to someone when I'm literally stuck to walking. I hate this. I hate this so much. I should have just leveled strength more, I guess. This is on me. Okay, Bitter Cup. Here's hoping this person, whoever they are, does not lead me into trouble. If they end up doing so, I likely will not be able to do much to defend myself, given how low on HP I am. Did they stop? No. They're still going, I think. Looks like they're sneaking around. Dang it, they snuck around the side of the mountain. If I go over it, can I catch up to them? I may just end up getting myself in trouble or something. Okay, there you are. Maybe I can intercept you if I keep walking. Okay. Huh? It looks like they're coming back. Howdy.
Oh, another soul to add to my circle of darkness.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup.
Nice to meet you.
Finally, someone who doesn't judge me. You know, the people here are just so quick to assume that they know everything about you.
Oh, is
I mean,
that
like,
so?
just because I'm different doesn't mean that I'm some sort of freak, you know? It's like, hello, this world sucks. No one gets that. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with that girl?
Oh, I see. So it's your fashion that people are. Is it your fashion? This seems like a strange thing to worry about right now.
That's what they always say. Blah, blah, Bittercup, you need to pay attention when you're on patrol. Like what, I'm supposed to stop slavers? I mean,
Wait,
that's Flash's
what?
job, not mine. Besides, it doesn't matter. They're going to get us sooner or later. Back in Lamplight, they always say that Big Town was a safe place. That there's nothing to worry about when you leave.
Wait, what? Okay, what is this place exactly?
Ever wonder what it would be like to slit your wrist? I watched someone die once. So I'm an expert on death. And so are many of my friends now. Now that mutants took them. Unless someone can figure out how to rescue them.
Okay. Yeah, this girl I think has depression or something. Yeah.
The mutants took them north. To some old police station or something. Let's talk about something else.
Agreed. I'm in no position to rescue your friends right now.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know. In the meantime, I'll be preparing a nasty hex spell. When your skin starts peeling, you'll know why.
Dude! Come on.
God, life is such a hassle, you know?
I do.
I wander around town to find chalk and makeup sometimes. Not like there's any place to buy stuff.
You can actually find chalk and makeup?
I wish it were. When I'm gone, I'll be sure to haunt this place.
Goths.
Oh yeah? What is... I don't know. What does it matter anyway? We're all going to be mutant chow eventually. And what do you know? You wastelanders in your dirty clothes and roughed up faces. You look like a serial killer. You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay? You came to visit. You'll never guess what I found out in the wastes when I was supposed to be patrolling. Here, this is for you.
Aw, thank you. Okay.
Have you changed your mind? Just walking... The mutants...
Okay.
Rescue whoever the hell you like. But they aren't my friends. I don't...
Okay.
There's a...
Big trouble in big town, huh? Okay.
If the mutants get you, come back and haunt me.
Okay. Where the heck am I right now anyways? Okay, is this place big town? Dusty, huh? Okay. Well, looks like I found a new area, I guess. This isn't exactly what I was looking for, but, I mean, it's something. Oh, I think dawn's coming too. It looks like the sky's... Yep. The sky is pulsing and it's getting brighter, which means it will be dawn soon. With any luck, that means these super mutants will go away. And I can get back to hunting down that family. I really hope no one's living here. Then again, judging by the boards, probably not. It's amazing that anything... Oh! There's our girl. The local goth. Okay. Looks like she patrols... Okay, so true to form, she patrols at night and comes back here. Letter from Vault-Tec. What's it say? Notes, huh? Letter from Vault-Tec. Dear safety-conscious citizen, we are writing to inform you that your family was not selected for inclusion in your chosen Vault-Tec facility. Your deposit has been retained and your application added to a waiting list for your preferred vault. In the interest of your family's security in the event of a minor nuclear event, please consider relocating to one of these areas, where Vault-Tec facilities are available without a waiting list. For a full list of Vault-Tec facilities with available accommodations in exciting locales such as Oklahoma and newly annexed Canada, the US annexed Canada, that had to have been a really bloody battle. Canadians, despite what their friendly reputation might make you think, do not go down easily. Seriously, the Canadians love their military. I mean, sure, it's no U.S. military in terms of how it's funded, and there's an ad break. I'll continue this train of thought later. But seriously, the Canadians do not mess around. You don't want to mess with Canadians. You have no idea just how many Nazis the Canadian forces took down during the Second World War. Which, awesome, love them, but never get in a fight with Canadians. Like, trained Canadians, anyway. You gotta respect them, really. Canada's got a long and proud military history. Don't mess with the moose heads. Extending locales such as Oklahoma and newly annexed Canada, contact the local Vault-Tec representative. Vault-Tec wishes you and your family the best of luck in the uncertain future. Best regards, Vault-Tec, Public Relations Department, Washington, D.C. Alright, welcome back everyone. So yeah, as I was saying, I am honestly really surprised that the US was able to annex Canada in the Fallout universe. Honestly, that had to have been a really bloody fight, and I imagine it was quite interesting, to be honest. Wish I could have learned a bit. I hope I learned a bit more about the history of this universe, because like a war against Canada sounds extremely difficult. As I was saying earlier, the Canadians do not mess around when it comes to their military. There's a baseball bat in a mailbox? How? How do you stuff a baseball bat in a mailbox? What is this place?
Hey, who are you?
I mean, no harm, I'm a simple traveler.
Right. What do you want? Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends.
Yeah, I heard.
Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
I won't. No worries, friend. I already promised the girl over here that I'm going to find them and rescue them, if possible.
They're out there. I can feel it. What, you? I gave you the welcoming speech. There was a super mutant attack recently, and where there's one big ugly, there are 10 more just waiting to grab you by the throat. Then the slavers will come and pick off what's left of your carcass and drag any survivors to Paradise Falls.
Paradise Falls?
Nearby, slavers move quick and come from all directions. Someone else might know where they nest. Skulk up toward Germantown near the police station. They always come from that direction. There isn't anything here that hasn't been destroyed or dragged away. You're better off scavenging the dead out in the wasteland. There's nothing here but the stench of death and the threat of attack looming over every sunset.
Okay, I get it. This place has no one except a few people that are under constant threat and basically just waiting to die.
Two very angry types of movements. Slow, lumbering, powerful movements, and jerky, erratic, excitable movements, both coming for the kill.
Wow, this dude is scared out of his damn
Sometimes
mind.
you'll see small, tired dots on the horizon instead of angry, anxious ones. Those are settlers who come here from Lamplight. The poor fools.
Lamplight, where's that?
Sometimes you'll see...
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, see ya.
This poor man. He's had it rough, I imagine. Hope I can help his friends put an end to the super mutants, but are any of these domiciles occupied by any chance? Door to Big Town Clubhouse, huh?
At least we made it another day, right?
Who are you?
Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here. Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us. And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us, Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far.
Wait, why won't
Besides,
Megaton take you?
The bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland?
Yeah, I forgot Megaton has like a waiting list for houses. That's why I don't have one.
There aren't many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic, but she's been taken by the mutant. Kimba does what she can. And there's Bittercup. She's just about as useless as a human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that's left. Yeah. You're a scary wastelander. Look, you'll either kill us or you won't. Most of us have already accepted death, so you won't get much of a reaction with your threats. At least we won't be slaves if you shoot us all. Gee, thanks. Are we done here? We all used to live in a place called Little Lamplight, but they have a rule about age. You reach 16, and you're out. Didn't matter, though, because you just pack your things and head to Big Town. All the adults go there, and there's plenty to eat. Plenty to eat, all right, if you like eating bullets. I've lost count of how many times I've been shot at.
I see.
Keep an eye out for muties.
I will at that. Good lord. So basically you can take anything here just as long as they don't kill anyone, huh? I will abstain from that. Then again, it doesn't look like they have much to begin with. Oh, neat. I'll leave it. It's not like I need more salvage. And this ain't really gonna do much. Town Hall, huh? I know that noise and I will not have it.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, Flash has spooky eyes.
Bye.
Man, the lighting in this game is something else. So Flash just went over here, huh? City Hall. Okay, let's go back to the world map. See. Okay. We are way south of where we want to be. Should probably try and head back to the cinema. Pray we don't come across any super mutants. I'm guessing I already came through here. Speaking of coming through, I need to go and, well, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna be blunt with that. I like coming up with, like, little euphemisms for it, but, I don't know, I'm kind of low on, I'm kind of out of euphemisms today, I guess. Anyways, yeah, restroom, going to, the BRB screen, see you in a bit. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Jedi by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one. And it is Y-O. You wait, I don't have a mom. I'm a droid. I have a maker. Qui-Gon! Do you hear something under the snow? No, Cappy, I definitely don't hear the ominously jingling bells. Not at all. Ah! Yikes! Oh! Hi. Anyways. Hey, Wooher. Sorry about running out of my tab earlier. I'm here to pay it off now. Thank you for all these hints and all this advice. I don't know why you're the one giving it. You would think Yoda or old Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon would be the ones to give advice, but apparently Wooher the bartender is the one to pop in with a friendly word of advice. Yes! My ship is fixed! I don't think that has the right amount of bouncy. Let me try again. Yes! My ship is fixed! I hope I was able to convey the appropriate amount of bouncy in that, in this guy's tone. God, this music. Whoa! Wait, don't tell me that's all you got, big guy. Please tell me that was all you got. It was not all he had! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. You don't gotta tell me twice. Quit screaming. I heard you the first time. You're up, little buddy. Not you. Not you. Yes, him. Go forth, R2-D2, and save the day. Unless you grow some legs and start walking on land and jumping about like me, you will never get me. Even when I am 2 feet in front of you. How does it feel to be so close and yet so far? How does it feel, Algie? You know what? I can make it feel even better. You want to know how? There. Now you feel nothing. You thought you could get the drop on me? I'm a Jedi Master, man. You ain't getting the drop on no one. But I'm certainly getting the drop on you. Ha ha! I missed. Ha ha! Gotcha that time. Alright, we're back. And, wonderful. If, yeah, I'm not getting any more noise from Fallout. So, probably just gonna have to, actually, we already have an autosave, so I don't think we need to worry too much. Goodness me. Let me just check audio, make sure. Okay. So it is my headphones again. I swear, I really don't know what the deal is here. Maybe I should have gotten headphones that had, like, I don't know, a smaller wire or something. Look, I don't know, just a pair of headphones that wasn't. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, to be honest. Yeah, pair of headphones that didn't stop working at the drop of a hat. Like, you literally just nudge the wire the wrong way and it stops working. Okay, here we are. Guess who's back? Back again. Rustom's back. Tell your friends. Is what I would say if your friends had not been kidnapped by super mutants. Looks like I forgot to mute my phone again. Maybe I should just turn that reminder off entirely. It always ends up yelling at me while I'm on stream. Yeah, I think I should. Maybe I should either delete that reminder or make it earlier. Red's Clinic, huh? Who's on the gurney? His wounds are too severe. You must have a medicine skill of at least 40 to try and help him. Oh. Oh no. The poor guy. I gotta say, this policy of throwing out the kids is messed up. Like, hold on. How is there even a town full of kids? Like, did the adults from big towns send the kids to little town when they're bored and just leave them there? Is this like forcing them to live in Neverland? What's the deal there? Like, I feel like the situation is kind of messed up once you think about it. How does it even work? Oh, I wonder if cutting down this bridge would make their position easier to... Oh my. Dead super mutant. Huh. Okay, so I clearly do not want to spend too much time here. Looks like this is a very dangerous area to be in. Then again, I probably should have expected as much, given that given what happened with those two super mutants I encountered like last stream. They were not very polite. Very deadly, but not very polite. Okay, let's head up the road. try and find that family. Hopefully we do not run into anything that can kill us. Of course. Brute, huh? Yeah, I remember those guys. What is up with these guys in that truck of theirs? Maybe I can avoid him if I take the route this way. Yeah. Hamilton's other way, moving over. Yeah, let's just take the route this way. Might want to stay crouched while we're at it. Hope we do not get noticed. Honestly though, it's daytime, so that's gonna be a bit of a hamper to stealth. If only I could move faster. Honestly, there's a lot of if onlys going on right now. If only I could move faster. If only I had better skills. If only I had better stats. All these if onlys running through my mind. Maybe I should have just gone back to Megaton and given that letter back to Lucy. Ah, there he is. Okay, let's just sneak around him. Seriously, how did these guys manage to set up checkpoints all over the wasteland? Okay. Well, those billboards look like they are near a place. There's let's see, where is it? Yep, there it is. There's that church-looking place. Okay. Let's cross our fingers that we can make it over there without getting killed. There's the river. The deadly, poisonous, toxic river. Come to think of it, we only ended up... yes, I remember this bridge. We came here earlier. And then we came back across because we saw that Bittercup girl. Yeah, we came out here. Yep, this is where we started. there were some super mutants around here keeping a blockade, which is... Actually, no, I think that super mutant blockade over there was the reason we came over this way last time, if I recall correctly. Never thought we'd meet someone like Bittercup. Honestly, though, what was she even doing this far out of town? Then again, actually, she told us she was looking for lipstick or something. Or what was it? Makeup? Yeah, makeup and stuff. I mean, good for her, I guess. But yeah, she really does have bigger problems right now. I guess we all do. We live in a wasteland. Well. Okay. What's their weapon? A hunting rifle? Crap. Well... their aim should be crap from that range. I'm surprised they managed to hit me at all. And then again, clearly they have at least a chance at hitting me, so... Let's switch to the hunting rifle ourselves. Not that we have much ammo for it anyway. Well, you guys can't come over here. I mean, you could, but I don't think you will. Seriously, that was just a jerk move on your part. What? Whoa. Okay, where did you come from? And what do you have? A hunting rifle as well. Okay. Let's start by taking a stim pack. Dang it! Okay. Let's hope we hit her. Okay, we got her in the head. Let's try and get her again. Oh, right, we're out of AP. Damn. Okay.
Oh! Ah!
Ha! Got her with one shot. Ha! Oh, dang. Ah, this is bad.
Oh!
Oh, man. Well, that was a pretty terrible way to go out. Swarmed by raiders. At least I managed to kill one of them. wonder if I should head back at all. Let's see. Maybe I should just drop as much salvage as I can safely drop. Honestly, even that would not end up getting me close to the amount of weight I need to drop to be able to run again and to fast travel and to do important things. This sucks. I can't believe I ended up surrounded by raiders so darn easily. I wonder if it's because I got noticed by the people from the pier. If so, then I should endeavor to avoid being seen at all. Okay. Let's head back to that bridge. And like I said, we shall endeavor to avoid being seen. Still, it did feel nice to kill at least one of them. I really do need more stamina. Stamina, what am I saying? I need more HP. Wait, no, not HP, EXP. Anyways, let's try and sneak past over the bridge again. And this time we will have to do it quieter. No. There's gotta be a way to take those raiders down. Then again, I don't really want to bother with them too much. Let's just try and get to the church without being detected and killed again. Of course, I don't know what good getting to the church will even get us at this stage. I doubt we can find the family there. A church doesn't seem like the kind of place those guys would frequent. Even if it's a post-apocalyptic abandoned church that no longer has any sort of religious value whatsoever and is a clear sign that God is dead. But, I don't know. I just want to get there. Heck if I know why. But sometimes, that's all you really need in a video game. You don't need a reason for why you want to do something. You just do it because you want to. You don't need a clear objective or a story, plot line to follow or anything. You just do something because you can. And it's fun. And that's all you need. I think that's part of the reason why I like open world games like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Fallout so much. Well, okay, Fallout maybe not as much. Being over encumbered is a ridiculous mechanic, and I still can't believe it exists. I mean, like, I get that they're trying to make this game realistic and stuff, but like, come on, man. You have literal laser guns in this game, and you want to make it more realistic. As it is, the game doesn't stand up to its own logic. The atmosphere is all 1950s-ish, despite taking place like hundreds of years in the future. There are drive-in cinemas near Washington, D.C. I don't know. Well, looks like we got past the Raiders, but honestly, I am still worried to stand up. I feel like the moment I do, something will see me. Huh? Oh. Flash, is that you?
Keep your hands to yourself.
I ain't gonna... Flash, why is your gun upside down? Okay. Goodbye, Flash. Well, he's certainly doing pretty good with his patrols. I hope he doesn't end up getting killed by those raiders. I should have tried to warn him or something, but I don't think he would have listened to me. Probably just giving me the same old NPC dialogue. Huh. Okay, here we are at the church. Well, close-ish to it, I guess. Let's hope it hasn't been infested by more raiders or something. With my luck, it probably has. Dang it! Okay. I guess given that I'm close to their HQ, they would be larger in number. I guess that's to be expected. That does not make it suck any less. Still, I guess I'll have to clear them out at some point, seeing as they're kind of in my way and in the area. Oh god, does he see me? I don't... Huh? Looks like they're shooting at Flash. Did they get him? Oh god, I think they got him. Poor guy. Looks like they patrol farther out than I thought. Yeah, I think there he is over there. That sucks. Poor Flash. He really should have just crouched and stayed hidden. The poor fool. Oh, you silly boy. I'm so sorry. Oh god, his head got blown off. Well, going back to the church is honestly feels kind of out of the question, so Maybe we ought to move this way. Away from the super mutants. Then again, they seem to have kind of overrun the area. I wonder if it's even possible for me to make it back to Megaton alive at this point. I should have never taken this stupid quest to come up here. All it's done has got me far away from where I need to be. And like, I've done some stuff, made some kills, I've met some people. But I feel like really isn't enough to make up for all the complete bill I've had to deal with. It feels like there's nothing but rabid dogs, super mutants, and raiders up here. Then again, Lucy did warn me that that's the kind of stuff I would be dealing with and walking into. I just didn't think it would be this bad, or really I thought I might be able to. I guess the lure of EXP was just too difficult to resist. Like, I really desperately need to level up. Maybe I should just get back to the main story instead of running around doing quests, because I'm clearly just not strong enough to handle any of them. I keep getting roasted by those fire ants. I keep getting murdered by super mutants. And I keep getting ravaged by raiders. I'm really not in any good condition for much, it seems. Maybe I just need to come at, maybe I just need to come at this from a different angle. What am I saying? The super mutants are almost definitely gonna find me, I imagine. Well, whatever. As long as they don't have any of those brutes, I think I should be relatively okay. I did kill a super mutant last time I saw one. It's just that the brute he was with got me after that. Uh-oh. Looks like someone got wind of me. Danger. Where? Oh god, where? There he is. Okay, where's my rifle? At this close range, I think even I should be able to get him with the rifle. Looks like got a bit more ammo for it, so that's good. Wow, he's just running right up to me. Whoa! Okay. Wow, that, ant meat? That's what super mutants drop. Okay. Well, I think this one was patrolling the grounds around here, so unless there's anyone else, I don't think I have anything to worry about. There's the pier where those jerk raiders are. This is a graveyard. I feel like it's a bit of an ill omen to be traipsing through a graveyard. Then again, it offers decent cover. there's a car already in the dang place. Wasteland captive. Could this be a trap? Was that super mutant guarding this dude? Oh crud. If I free him and he runs back past the raiders, they'll probably try and kill him. And they'll probably succeed. But honestly, I don't want Flash to die either, so like, if something happens and this captive dies, I think I'm just gonna reload my save back in Big Town. And I'm gonna go try and kill the raiders before they can kill anyone. Gonna be tough, but detected, but it's green, so it's a friendly. Are there any traps here? Keller family. Big Wick of Science. Caps and a clipboard. Microfusion cell. That could be useful. What is this place anyway? Okay, what is with that cannon? A toy car? Okay. Neat. Books. A lockpick skill of 25.
Help me.
Okay, calm down. Huh? A knife.
Help.
Mini nuke? Who is handling a mini nuke so freaking carelessly? I have a lot of questions for this person. Cart cage. That's weird. The super mutants have bound the captive for transportation. The ropes are digging into her wrists. She's obviously suffered from their abuse. Why would I just leave her?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you. You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have to go before more of them come.
Yeah, you need to run. Just, be careful. Do not run past the raiders. Ooh, an assault rifle. Should I sleep? Wait, I can sleep? Alright, I forgot. Sleeping, Well, this is actually a pretty useful area. If I can just sleep here for free. Then again, it's waist deep in super mutant territory. It might be better to wait until, I don't know, like... Yeah. I'll just make a note of this place for now, because, like, yeah. The church is a good landmark and conveniently located. Good place for sleeping. If I hear more gunshots and it turns out the raiders got... Huh? There... Oh, I think that's her. Oh, God. She is... That was just to get your attention, big boy. Now that you're up close, I'm not gonna miss. Huh. Wait, he can talk? These guys can talk? What? Okay, where's that stim? First off, where's that stim pack? But second off, hey, Highest. I'm honestly a bit in shock because like that super mutant was talking just now. Like I was under the impression that these guys were mindless monsters, but they talk, and if they can talk, then ow. Well, frankly, if they can talk, then you cannot hit me from behind the tree, buddy. But I can use it as cover to get closer to you. Oh! Ow. Did he shoot through the damn tree? Or is he just missing so far? Oh! Okay. I should have a better shot at him from here. Okay. I shot him, so I crippled him in his arm. That'll probably make shooting a bit harder for him. Huh. I hope he has more ammo for this thing. Some medical supplies would also be nice, but I doubt super mutants are carrying anything like that. I hope that captive of theirs got away safely. But seriously, if these super mutants can talk, then why are they hunting down and kidnapping people from the wasteland? I feel like there's more to this. Are they just like slaving? Because like there are slavers in Fallout. I have been told there are slavers and that they have been just as much of a problem for the people here. So like, well, that got me a bit more EXP, so like I am grateful for that. Okay. Looks like this route. Let's see. Okay. Heading up will definitely put me farther into super mutant territory. And honestly, I am pretty low on health. I might as well eat a bunch of the meat that I got recently. Oh, wow. That increased my science. Nice. Okay. Let's check how I'm doing in terms of rads, because like I just ate a lot of food. 39, huh? Not too bad, but I do need to keep an eye on that. Eventually, I'm gonna start suffering radiation poisoning if I like abuse food too much. So I definitely gotta be careful. Anyways, let's see. Which direction should I go now? What do you guys think, chat? Should I head deeper into super mutant territory despite being like really weak and probably an easy target and low on health? Or should I try and head a different way, maybe head back and kill some raiders? Well, I did promise that I would try and liberate some people from the super mutants. I might as well try. I've managed to take down a few of them now. But the problem is they may have more of those brutes with the rocket launchers and whatnot. And I really do not have the firepower to deal with that. Like, if I surprise the brutes, surprise attack them, maybe I could get them to drop the rocket launchers and take them for myself, which would be a massive help. But at the same time, man, I'd have to kill, like, I don't know. I think I'd have to kill 12 more of those guys, or really just 12 more things writ large. And because, like, every kill is worth 10 EXP. So I'd have to kill, like, 12 more things in this game to level up. That's if you don't count quests. Anyways, how you been, Highest? Hope you've been good. I think I should make a save. Night's falling. I really hope that doesn't mean I end up seeing more super mutants. Who am I kidding? It probably does. With my luck, I'm just gonna keep getting killed. Huh? Yeesh, game froze for a sec. I think I see something moving out there. Could be more super mutants. Just as long as they don't have rocket launchers, I should be fine. Yep, that's a super mutant, alright. It looks like he's heading this way. Or maybe retreating. I don't know how I can't target him. Or why I can't target him. I know he's pretty far out, but I can see him. I wonder if there's something or someone being kept over there in that house. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Oh God. Okay. There's 3 of them. Okay, they are running together and they're fighting each other. Wait, the super mutants are fighting each other? What the heck's going on here? Uncle Leo, huh? Okay. If he's named, then that must mean something. Leo's putting up quite the fight. Okay, come on. Okay. Leo, I do not know what you're doing, but like, be careful, bud. Oh, wow. I think I got him. Leo's taking a beating. I don't know that he can keep fighting. I don't think I can shoot him past Leo. Oh no! Well, I am definitely loading my last save now because I am curious as to what that was all about. Who is this Uncle Leo dude? And why was he fighting other super mutants? I mean, I know we just found out that these guys can talk, but like... This is like really, really mysterious. Anyways, I think I can help him out. If I'd been faster to help him out, I think he might have survived. He's certainly resilient. He took a lot of hits and shots. The real problem here is that I am not nearly as mobile as he is, despite being a lot smaller. If only I could drop enough salvage to be able to move. But, like, if I did that... I wonder if I could, like, drop a bunch of salvage, run around, kill the super mutants, then come back and pick it up. That might be the optimum solution. Kind of think of it, I wonder if any of the things I'm wearing could give me an edge here. Armored suit, damage resistance 9, small guns and energy weapons. Speech. Nano weapons. Come to think of it, what's my science stat at after reading that book? Science. 24. That's actually pretty good. I just need to get like one more in science, and I should be able to meet like some basic skill checks for hacking computers. Earlier, I had to like take some mentats to be able to do that, but like, and those are like drugs, so they are addictive, mentats. But if I was able to get a little more skill into science, find some more big books and stuff, then that might help. Okay, here we are with the super mutants. I'm going to make another save. Just in case it turns out... Huh? Okay, seriously, who keeps shooting off cannons? Alright. I'm not taking a shot at these guys when I don't really need to. Maybe I should get into this house or something. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. But the place itself has been stripped down to the bones. I hope that's not indicative of what super mutants do to their captives. Huh? Dirty pre-war casual wear. That's actually kind of neat. I mean, clothing from before the war. That's pretty cool. These are worthless. I don't know why I picked them up. Alright. Well, given that I am hidden quite well here, I think this could be a good spot to hunt from. But I kinda need to get out of here. Especially seeing as I do not know when that uncle fellow will show up. Actually, will he show up at all? Felt like his showing up was kind of a one-time deal. He might not show up again. I'm going to wait for him to show up again before I make a move. After all, he was a pretty big help last time. What was his name again? Leo? Uncle Leo? Well, nothing here. Let's back away from the path a little. Alright, where are you, Leo dude? I think I saw some movement. Alright, let's back up and see what happens. It's possible that Uncle Leo dude won't show up again. Maybe I should like sneak further down the path. See if he can be found. Is that a statue or something? What is that? You know what? I don't think that Uncle Leo dude is showing up again. It's a pity, but oh well, I'll just have to like kill these guys without him. Honestly, it might be better this way. Less chance of him dying. Now the only question is, can I sneak up on these two super mutants without getting detected? And if I can, will they call in their buddies? Okay, is that the dude with the gun or... Nope, that's the dude with the gun. Dang, he's further away. I want to be able to sneak up on the dude with the gun. If I can pickpocket him. Not that I think I can. My skills in that are dog water. But if I could, that would make things a bit easier. I can just shoot them from point blank range. Oh crud, he's heading this way. I'm still hidden though. Okay. Let's try and get in between that pile of rocks and the mutie. Still holding out hope for old Uncle Leo to show up, but I don't think he's gonna. Okay, there we go. Between the rocks and the hard place. detected.
My ears play tricks on me again.
So the big guy nearly noticed me. No, you don't.
I'm hearing stuff.
Yes, you are. You're hearing stuff.
Now try and hide from this.
I'll take those odds. Wait, they both have guns? That's not the same as last time. And there's a bloatfly. I don't think it's paying attention to this situation. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, where are my med packs? Where are my med packs? I'm about to die. Okay. While we're at it, let's yeah, let's grab a Nuka-Cola. Okay. Let's go for his arm and his head. Okay. Taking cover. Bloatfly does not care. Wait, why can't I hit him? Why is he off limits? I'm literally right next to him. How? Okay, there we go, that's better. His torso is pretty well armored. In that case... Oh, looks like he's reloading. Alright! I got him! I got them both! Whew! That was hairy. Man. That was something. I still don't have much ammo for this thing though, so I really need to be careful. Huh? What's going on up there? There's some things that are fighting each other. I really hope that isn't Uncle Leo getting himself killed. No, it's a bloatfly. Are the bloatflies fighting each other? Yeesh. Honestly, I think I could kill a bloatfly in one shot with the hunting rifle, but I do not want to try. It would just be wasting ammo. Anyways, that is, I think, the super mutant stronghold. Yeah. I think I'll take a crack at infiltrating it. Or, I don't know, picking off some of the guards. Increase some of my stats. Maybe if I hit enough, grab enough EXP. I mean, I killed 2 guys just now, so now I'm down to 10 guys that I need to kill in order to level up. Let's see. Yep. I'm pretty much where I need to be. And if this is a place I can fast travel to later, it'll take me right next to the minefield, which I need to investigate anyways, because old Moira back in Megaton. I really should take a look at my health. Oh, good lord. I don't look very good. Okay, I'm gonna make another new save here. Let's see if we can take the high ground. And if it'll do us any good. I think I made the right decision upgrading stealth as much as I did. It's clearly worked out for me so far. More or less. Huh? Threat over there. But what exactly is it? And more importantly, where is it? Is it close enough that it could kill me? I hate threats that I can't see. Where is it? What is it? Let me know. Maybe it's on the other side of the rocks. Okay. Okay, this is definitely the ruins of the old police HQ. Germantown Police HQ, found it. Neat. And that actually got me a bit more XP. So finding new locations gets you EXP, huh? Neat. I'll be sure to try and remember that. Anyways, I can't find anyone around here. The super mutants have done pretty well barricading this place. Still, it's a pity for them that they only had like 2 dudes standing guard. These dudes are capable of speech. You'd think they'd be a bit smarter than that. I still don't even know what the heck they want captives for. Let's make another new save, just in case. Trying to think of it. How much can we even... Let's check how much we can load even. Okay. Wow. Every single save we've ever made is accessible. That's useful. Alright, let's go sneaking once again. This is but the entrance, I fear, to the Germantown police. There's probably like a bunker somewhere or something. If there is, I really hope we don't run into any more scorpions. The last time we did, one killed me. Well, it darn near killed me, but like I killed it barely. Okay. An iBot? Wait, the Enclave's around here? Is that all the threats were? Just Enclave iBots? Wait. I thought the Enclave cared about people. So if there's iBots around, shouldn't they know about the super mutant problem? Then again, the Enclave did seem a bit fascisty. It doesn't, so it wouldn't surprise me if they like just decided to leave the rabid wastelanders or whatever to get abducted by the big bad super mutants. I'm guessing they probably don't care about you unless you've like wholeheartedly joined the Enclave. At least that's what I'm guessing. Not sure though. Okay, seriously. Where are all these captives supposed to be? Oh, crud. It's a good thing I don't think he can see me from here. It's possible the super mutants are all stationed on the periphery, but still. I should probably try and kill them all. I wonder if the iBots will end up happening upon... Huh. Well, I guess I can't count on the Enclave for much. Okay. I really should kill all the super mutants before I try any rescuing. The last time I tried to rescue someone, she almost got recaptured / killed by another super mutant or two. So I think I really should try and be more careful. Then again, I should also be more careful about like sneaking up on these guys. Ah! Dang, he saw me. Heh, 69. Nice. I'm gonna try and get closer for better odds. Ah! Okay. Forget the better odds. Did he run off? Where did he go? He dropped his rifle. Right? Wait. Where did he go?
You can't hide from me. Aha! Gotcha.
What the? So he still had his rifle? Ow. I don't know why I'm throwing away stim packs like this. I'm down to my last one. And why do you look so sad? Little vault boy? Oh. I really hope more super mutants don't end up converging on this position when the day comes. Then again, day's pretty much already here. I wonder if leveling up will cause me to regain all my health. Probably not. Man! Dang it! It feels like there are more super mutants now that the days come. I mean, at least there's no brutes, but seriously. I can't keep doing this much longer. Unless they keep dropping, like, health-related stuff, I won't be able to do this for much longer. Plus, with the daytime coming up, my stealth is going to be a lot less effective. Should I make a break for it? That might not be effective either, running away, seeing as I literally cannot run. Okay, does that guy even have a weapon? He has a weapon. Where is it? I'm pretty sure his weapon's around there somewhere. It doesn't matter. I definitely cannot let him spot me at long range. If he does, he will just whip out his rifle and blast me, and I cannot allow that. Yep, he's got a hunting rifle. Maybe I should just sneak over the rocks and make a getaway, if possible. Of course, I could just, like, drop everything and fast travel. Honestly, finding this place was probably reward enough. Like, I found the place, I got a little EXP. I can probably return later. Yeah, I can just fast travel back here later. What I wanted to be doing when I started the stream was like track down that family group of people. Okay. That fall will almost certainly kill me. Alright. So far, so good. Okay, I cannot. Okay, apparently I cannot. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. Looks like my retreat has been something of a success. Managed to get away. I really should reload. Okay, let's make our way back to that house. Frankly, I think what I should be doing is making my way back to Megaton. But then again, I still want to find that family group. Where on earth were they? Like, I looked it up, but even looking it up, like, did not help much. Like, it didn't give much about their exact location. It did have, like, a picture on the map, but, that picture wasn't really... it honestly wasn't very good. What the heck do I do here? Well, at least for now, there's nothing trying to kill me, which has not been the case for a while. I consider myself lucky right now. But now, I'd say the best thing to do is... actually, where the heck am I right now? Okay. I'm just south of the Germantown Police HQ. Okay. I think I should be fine to investigate this area a bit more, so long as, like, no more super mutants or raiders try and attack me. And if they do attack me, I need to get more things I can heal with from them. I'm just crouch walking everywhere I go, because, like, regular walking is the same speed. And at this point, sneaking is probably the best thing for me, since it's all that's keeping me alive. Oh yeah, I think this is the house I was at earlier. Yep, this is definitely... What the... Oh, neat. It looks like F changes the view. Useful information, I guess. A bit jarring when I hit the wrong button, but other than that, that's fine. Okay. I am back on the road. Let's try and get back to that area that I was scouting out a while back, like to the north/northeast of Arifu. Why the heck did they call it Arifu anyway? Like, I don't know. That just seems like a kind of a weird name. Like, I don't know. You got a bunch of American sounding names like Little Town, Big Town, Megaton, and then you've got Arifu, the place that they built on top of an overpass, which, like, I feel is very dangerous considering, like, infrastructure but in America has never been very good. And after a nuclear apocalypse, I seriously doubt it would be any better. So why the heck would you build a literal city atop an overpass that is probably crumbling? In fact, is crumbling. Half of the overpass has like fallen into the river as it is. And who knows how stable the remaining half is. But people still decided to build a settlement on an overpass, of all things. I guess any shelter in a storm, but still. I should keep an eye out for that one brute, that one super mutant brute that was, like, at a checkpoint around here. Should I explore over there? Looks like a precious big boy or something. It's definitely a very tempting target to explore. And it could also be where the family is, but oh, the heck with it. I'm making another save. No. Who knows? There might be more medical supplies over there. Lord knows I need them. I swear to God, though, if there are more raiders, I'm going to be very tweaked. Then again, I'm sure there will be. That place is too big to not have someone living there. It's either the family, the super mutants, or raiders. Then again, who knows? Maybe I'll find that friendly super mutant. Well, he seemed friendly. He was fighting the other super mutants, and his health bar was green, so I can like only assume he is a friend. It's a pity he ended up dying, and I had to reload. I wish I could have like killed the super mutants and then talked to him. He seemed like an interesting guy. I gotta admit, so far that little area with the beds that the super mutants had someone tied up in has definitely been the most interesting find I've had. I wonder if it is safe to sleep in. Because if it is, I probably should have done that. Just slept for a few hours. It would have healed me up. Then again, it's a free bed out in the middle of the open. Probably not the best idea to sleep somewhere like that. But still. Can't help but shake the feeling that it would have been a good idea to sleep there. I mean, look at me. I'm down to my last sim pack here. Ah. I wish rads depleted over time. Then again, I also wish that I had more Radaway, since that isn't the case. I got like one thing of Radaway from Moira and some Rad X's, which like Rad X's just reduce how many Rads I take. They don't eliminate them. I don't know if they stack or anything. And even if they did, Rad X is some sort of drug or something, which means it's probably addictive. Because apparently everything in this game is addictive if it helps you. Looks like there's something on that statue. What could it be? Okay, looks like I finally made it. It's gonna be a long trek back, that's for sure. I think I can stand up. Though, it's not like it makes much difference in terms of my speed. Sorry for all the clicking noises. I just keep like pressing V habitually because like it's really the only way I have of like anticipating danger if I don't see it directly. So hearing that clicking noise and being reassured that there is no immediate threat is literally the only way I can like continuously surveil. Well, it's the most reliable way for me to continuously surveil the area. I hope it isn't too annoying. Okay, no, I think I'm just being a little bit of a little shit. Doesn't look like there's any clear entrance to this place. I wonder if I could enter through here. Oh my god. The opening is too small for you to fit through. I'm gonna send a child down there or something at some point, aren't I? I can foresee it. A child or like something is going to end up falling through there. A child or a bomb or like something. It's gonna fall through there. I just know it. This is definitely quite the encampment. Paradise Falls. Wait a sec. This is where the slavers are supposed to be. Oh, that's bad.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business. Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? What? Are you right out of the vault? Paradise Falls is home to the slavers.
I mean, as a matter of fact, I am out of the
We sell
vault.
the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off. Yeah, well, you don't like it? Keep walking. It's that simple. You got something else to say, or did you just come here to preach at me? Like what? Don't be wasting my time out here, or I'll throw you in the pens with the rest of the meat.
Ever heard of the family?
Yeah, supposed to be some kind of gang or something. Big deal. They wouldn't dare come around Paradise Falls. There's two kinds of people. So, we might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my ass on the line. I think 500 caps should cover it. What do you say? That's what I said.
Alright then. I hate the thought of giving money to a slaver, but I guess I could always just, like, kill him afterwards and get it back. Then again, honestly, just passing the speech check netted me, like, a little EXP, and at this point, I need all the EXP I can get. So, like, at the moment, that's enough for me. It's also, like, useful that he did not try and call out a bunch of his buddies to enslave me or whatever. Because let's face it, at this point, if he and a crew got together, they probably could kick my butt right now. I am not the strongest person. Someone's out there. Someone's walking around. I wonder who it is. If it's a friendly or not. Oh god, I think that's a dog. At this point, I do not care. If it is something I can kill, I'll kill it. Yep, that's a dog. Well, I'm not hitting it from here, and I'm not wasting gun ammo on a dog. Where's my bat? This is what I've become. Beating dogs to death for EXP. This is what I have become. There he is. Maybe I should open up with like maybe I should just open up with the pistol and then switch to the bat. I don't like wasting ammo, but it looks like looks like I got some more 10mm ammo somewhere along the line, so that works. Whatever. Anyways, if I can sneak up on him and shoot him, which is unlikely, I don't think I can get close enough to... Yep, there he goes. Here he comes. He saw me. Alright. Alright. Well, that sucked. For him, I guess. Anyways. Let's see where I am right now. Okay, I'm heading south to Paradise Falls. Arifu's just up here, so I guess this is around the general area I need to look for that family. Honestly, little dog meat is just what I needed right now. It'll give me a little health and of course a couple of rads, but at this point it is literally anything. I can't afford to be picky at this point in time. Man, 500 caps this dude wants. How many caps do I have right now? 284. So like I'm over halfway there, but again, slaver. Why should I give things to a slaver? Disgusting. I should have just whipped out the rifle and shot him in the face, but that would have probably brought all the slavers down on me, and that is not something I can afford to deal with right now. Paradise Falls. They have a sign and everything. Well, it doesn't look like there's much difference in terms of speed. Either I'm just slowly walking or I'm crouch walking. Either way, it really doesn't matter. Train. Oh my word! A train! That... I have a good feeling about this. If I follow these tracks, might be able to find something. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I still can't believe I found, like, an actual, honest-to-goodness train on tracks up there. Anyways, looks to be just where I need it to be. If I can follow these tracks, I think I might find something interesting. Huh? What the heck's this? Hmm. Three dead mole rats. Well, I know I didn't kill them. So who the heck did? Whoever they are, probably wise not to be around when they are. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I guess for now we're just like traipsing around the train tracks. With any luck, we'll find the family around here. God, I wish I could run! Why, game? Why won't you let me run? Hmm. Considering where I think I should probably save considering where I am. Yep, we'll overwrite that save. Hmm. Hmm. Another crashed future car over here. Huh? Man, another one of these guys. Alright, you're close enough. Now back off or be put down, son. I don't want to have to, but I'll do it if I have to. Poor little dude. That being said, I really need to be a bit more careful with how much ammo I'm using here. I used to conserve ammo like the plague. It feels like I really don't do that anymore. Then again, I guess I can't afford to, considering just how low on health I am. I think that house is where I was earlier. Goodness me. Huh? I think someone's standing over there. Who's out there? Is it a person? Might not be. I doubt most anyone would be standing around like that in super mutant territory. Might not be a person, especially if I can see them from here. Kind of think, but I probably should like hunker down. Okay. I do believe I was wrong. I don't think that's a person. Yeah, I think that's a tree that wasn't like loaded in properly. Just wasn't rendered properly. Silly tree. Oh well, I think I followed the line this way as far as I need to for right now. Best to follow it back the other way and see if I can find something that way. Alright, how much EXP do I have currently? Alright, 1,000. Just like 46 more points. And I can finally level up. I can't wait. Nah. I'll be honest. In terms of like grinding, this has been a pretty productive stream. Though I guess that's not very entertaining. Just me and a bunch of friends who don't really talk much, but whose presence I deeply appreciate. Wandering the wasteland. The silent guardians. The watchful protectors. The dark knights. Well, night's falling. With any luck, I don't get more super mutants trying to kill me. Then again, I'm pretty far out from their territory at this point. Then again, who knows? They might just spawn in a random place just because. What's over there? I don't think. No, wait, that's just Paradise Falls, I think. Or is it? Let me see. Map. Oh no, that's Northwest Seneca. I remember that place. All right. Northwest Seneca. Neat place, but not what I'm looking for. Ah. The darkness settles in. What's over there? Okay, here's a Rifu. Or like the road that leads to. It doesn't even lead to a Rifu because like it drops off halfway. Hmm. Huh? Oh, an iBot. Neat.
Avoid popularity if you would have peace.
At this point, literally any company is better than no company. I detest those iBots and the propaganda they spew and their tasteless music, but if it's gonna keep an eye out for like threats and stuff, then it is better than nothing.
This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes?
Well, looks like that iBot's reached the limits of its territory. Whatever. Useless, good for nothing, little orb. What have we here? Looks like what remained of the train went off the rails. Wonder if there's anything I can find down in the wreckage. I should be careful. I don't want to get stuck down here. Then again, I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. Doesn't look like I can crawl through here. What a shame. Looks like I can walk through at least. But it doesn't really look like there is much to be had here, which is rather disappointing. You would think that the wreckage of a train would have like something there, but I guess not. A wrecked bridge. Go away.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls?
Now he's discussing the slavers. I guess that's why there's an iBot so far up here. They want to keep tabs on the slavers. Can't say that I blame them. Bit of a tough landing, but looks like I managed it. Okay. You know what? I think I might actually look up real quick where the family is again, just to see if I can find any more useful information. Oh no. Well, I learned a bit more about how to get to the family, and yeah. Well, that's just wonderful. Now that I know how to get to the family, I can safely say with 100% certainty that I cannot get to them right now. It's not so much an issue of location so much as the location is guarded by a bunch of traps, and I do not have the skill to disarm them right now. That's just great. Just great. I guess for now, I am going to have to head back to Megaton and see if there's anything else I can kill along the way, safely of course, to raise my EXP. Now the real question is how I'm going to get back past Orifu and everything, all the way to get back safely to Megaton. I've certainly got a whole lot of things I can sell up here, which is nice. I think I'm gonna need the money to get treated by the doctor. Oh my god, shut up! Please! Are you... Okay, I don't think it's following me. Just following its pre-programmed route. That is awful. Ah... Okay. Here we go. Following this route, I can, Okay, following this route, I can get back to Megaton. Ugh. I find it hilarious that they show Orifu as accessible when that bridge is very clearly not accessible. You can't... I mean, what do you expect me to do? Jump across that gap? That bridge is torn in two. You cannot cross that. Why does the map keep acting like you can? Ugh. Okay. So we can either go via Hamilton's Hideaway and Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. We can cross the river via that, but that kind of had a little super mutant problem. I'm not in the mood for dealing with any more super mutants. I don't have enough stim packs. Then again, it's not like I had that much of a problem killing them with the rifle. It's just that I still take plenty of damage doing it. Looks like the condition of my 10mm has deteriorated a fair bit. I wonder if I have any others. 10mm pistol. Oh! Oh wait, this one is much better. Why was I using the old one? Heck, why do I even still have the old one if it's that terrible? I don't know where I picked it up from, but I should really sell it. Anyways, enough of that. Let's just try and get back to Megaton. Honestly, we've been going at stream for quite a while. I guess these I guess these bigger games remain my weakness. I wonder what hunting rifles fall under in terms of arms categorization. Might as well take a look, I guess. Let's see. Energy weapons, laser pistol, laser rifle, blah blah blah. Small guns. Conventional projectile weapons. 10mm pistol, BB gun, assault rifle, and combat shotgun. Conventional projectile weapons. Oh, so I guess that just means regular guns, huh? Well, it's a good thing I have plenty of skill with small guns. Ugh. That rad regeneration perk will probably come in handy eventually, but I'd still prefer to keep my rads down in order to avoid my skills being suffering, just my skills suffering, because like they will suffer. River ends up here, so assuming the super mutants aren't around, I should be able to sneak around, then make a break back to Megaton. As to whether I get there, I guess that's anyone's guess, and it'll depend on whether or not raiders show up to ruin my day. Well, ruin my day more than they have already. Can't believe they got the Flash dude. I mean, then again, it was pretty clear he was just kind of waiting to die. Everyone in that town was. But it is still a loss nonetheless. He seemed like the only capable person there. Who knows what'll happen to everyone else without him. Huh? Wait, is that... Oh dear. Oh god, what? That's the pier, alright. I think that's where the raiders were. Looks like they're not there now, though. Which is fortunate for me. Mirrorlurk? What the? What the heck is that? I'm making a quick save before I try and hunt that thing. Chinese assault rifle, 556mm, which I do not have. It's a pity. This looks like it could be really useful. Man! I got close to killing it. I want to try again. I feel like that thing's got to be worth, I don't know, a fair bit at least of MP, EXP, whatever. Ah, crud. This might have been a bad place to save. Man! Not again. Okay, let's back off. I think we're gonna need a lot more firepower, health, and all sorts of stuff before we can kill something like that. Those things are fierce. But seriously, Mirror Lurk, huh? I'm gonna have to remember those things. Looks like I'm coming up on Fordham Flash Memorial Field. Huh, the tide reduces a lot during the night. That's useful for getting around the river. Not so much for pretty much everything else. Okay, we're coming up on the memorial field, the baseball field. There better not be any more raiders making this place their home again. Ugh. Okay, it looks like there aren't any raiders here or super mutants or anything like that. Hopefully. Looks like dawn is coming. Alright. Fordham Flash. So I need to get out of here and then I need to walk back down here. Honestly, that shouldn't be too difficult. Assuming that no other raiders or anyone tries to get a piece of me. Okay. Let's make a save right here. Overwrite that one with, Yep, we're overwriting that, because there was no way I was beating that Mirror Lurk. I mean, I don't know, maybe if I, like, chucked a grenade at it or something, but, yeah, I'm not wasting a grenade on one single enemy that I'm trying to test myself against. I want to reserve those for the most deadly emergencies. Which, to be fair, I guess this would count as, considering I am very low on health and everything. I think by now I'm out of super mutant territory. Hopefully. Long as there aren't any raiders or dogs or anything to worry about, I should be fine. Alright. Off we go. It's a pity I don't have like a mutant horse or something. I mean, we all know what I would name them. Raksh, of course. Or maybe Boga if it was a girl. But still. I think I can see the DC skyline from here. Or what's left of it. I wish I could do some tricks with my gun. It would definitely make the time go by a bit faster. What is that? A fire? Probably some raiders over there. Best to steer clear. Okay. Honestly, we are doing pretty well traveling like this. I think that we should be able to make it back to Megaton in a few minutes. I swear, I'm just throwing up every death flag and jinx I can right now. Not on purpose, I assure you. I wish there was like a radio channel full of royalty-free music that I could turn on and listen to while wandering the wasteland, so that Twitch could not neuter my channel for it. Seriously, copyright law was such a mistake. At least in the form that it exists currently. Like, it should have, like, I don't know. If there's gonna be a copyright law at all, it should exist to protect smaller creators and businesses from having their work stolen and used against, you know, their will. Oh no. Dog. Man, that's 8 bullets I fired into that thing. I do believe I'm... What the... What is that? Oh, I think it's the dog's body. Huh? What the heck? What the... I don't know what just happened, but I'm not gonna question it. That's some pretty good loot. Man, Bethesda games come through once more, I guess. Let's see what this is. Minigun, 5mm ammo, 34 damage. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nail board. Well, it's worth a little something. Well, this thing certainly feels a lot faster than the baseball bat. I think the next time... Let me try the baseball bat just for comparison. Oh, man. Naturally, while I'm testing out my weapons, something shows up to kill me. Never fails. Naturally. Okay. 10 millimeter. Yeah. Shot it down with just 2 bullets. Not bad. But still, it's just like worth 1 XP. Well, a little bit of bloatfly meat. I'll take it. I should probably eat something. Good God, I'm well over twice my weight. I'm carrying well over twice the weight I'm supposed to be able to handle. Honestly, that in itself is kind of a miracle that I can move at all. Alright, how many rads do I have on me right now? 53. 1 rad away, 4 rad X. Okay. Rad away takes away 73 rads. I will save it for when I go like above 100 or something. Anyways, I should probably be a bit more careful. I can't afford to be encountering combat willy-nilly like this right now. Come to think of it, what's actually right now? Oh, an even 10-10. Nice. I guess killing that bloatfly did do a little something, I guess. It would be nice to be able to keep my EXP amount at even 0 for no other reason than my OCD. Never too late. On at your local vault shelter. Yes, from Vault Tech. How sweet they are. Well, at this point, I'd say I'm a pretty seasoned wasteland traveler. I have scoured out a lot of the northern wastes. Wait! Ah! Looks like I need to go over the hill. I keep going this way, I'll probably come out by Vault 101 eventually. Now the only question is, when I get back to Megaton, what do I do with Lucy's letter? Do I just give it back to her and tell her that, like, her family's dead? Or do I just, like, keep it to myself for now, try and, finish the, Blood Ties questline later? I feel like I'd like to finish the quest later, because like if Lucy's brother is still alive, I want to be able to like let him know that like, you know, whatever he's done, whatever's happened to him, his sister like is still thinking of him and just wants him to be okay. I think at this point that might be the best we can do. Even if, as I feared, he's the one that killed their family. Looks like I wanna... Okay, seriously, what is that cannon fire that I occasionally hear? What is up with that? Keep going this way and I'll come up on Vault 101. My old home. There's no way I'll be able to get in, of course. Frankly, I don't know that I would want to. I wonder how well I would fare against the guards in Vault 101 now that I've grown a bit and leveled up my skills a little bit. Probably like just a little better, I guess. Then again, now that I have like a hunting rifle, I feel like that would definitely punch holes in them. In their little police gear. Now that would be tempting. Go back to the vault and lead like a little revolution. Ah, well, I guess it all depends on whether or not they'd have me at all. What's this, a barn? Hopefully there's no one inside. Come to think of it, since I've come so far, I should make a save. Oh, it's a dog. Huh. I could shoot it in the butt. Alright, boy. You want me? Come on and get me. Well, he got a bite out of me. Let's see how much damage that did. Not too much. I think I should be fine. The fact that a tricycle survived at all is something. Still, this bar might have some salvage. Man, what the heck happened to this guy? A Wastelander note, huh? Billy, I'm sorry I stole it. You deserve to have it back. Remember the old scrapyard north of the Bethesda ruins? Look in the burned out bus in the northeast corner, near an old red boxcar. Tell Lorene I still love her and I'm sorry for everything. I hope somebody finds this before the buzzards tear it to pieces. Your loving brother, John. Woo! Sounds like there's a story behind this guy.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier, and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant. So, no worries.
What the heck? Well, that raised some questions. Where did I find this again? I know I found it somewhere. A motorcycle. Not much left of this place. Wood chipper, wrench, hammer. What is with all these darn mini nukes? I mean, I guess I can sell them for a fair amount, but like, why is there such a thing as a mini nuke? Why is there a mini nuke in a tiny little barn? I don't... What? This place is messed up as all hell. Nah, it's a good thing I'm over encumbered. I don't have to care about how much I'm carrying. Ugh. Sit in the chair with the skeleton. I think I'm good. Thank you very much. Hunting rifle, huh? Ham radio. I wonder if this means I can hear it on the radio. Nope, no such luck. Alright, what's the point of having it active? It ain't gonna do much. Anyways, okay. So that was the barn. Fruitful little encounter. Yes. I still think it's amazing that this was so close to Vault 101 and Megaton, but no one, like, looked through it yet. Or maybe they missed the stuff on the Wastelander. Or maybe he just came here recently. Or recently-ish. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. Huh? Ah! There it is. Disgusting little thing. Go away. Ugh. Well, I think this is it. Yep. Just past this sorry piece of road is Vault 101 somewhere. Wait, actually it's this way. You know, I know it's late, but part of me wants to keep going. Like, even after we get to Megaton, part of me wants to just, like, keep going. Like, go down to Galaxy News Radio, find old 3Dog or whatever. Figure out what's going on. I want to keep going. And it feels like I've accomplished a lot despite accomplishing little, really, in terms of quest lines and whatnot. There's Megaton. I'm actually coming out closer to Megaton than to the vault. I guess that fits anyways. Vault 101 isn't my home anymore. And seeing as Megaton is really... I have literally murdered for that place now, thanks to killing Mr. Burke. So I guess Megaton is my home now. Even, or at least my home base, seeing as I don't have a house there. You'd think they'd give me one, seeing as I literally murdered a dude and saved the sheriff mayor's life. Like, I killed the dude who was gonna kill the sheriff slash mayor. And, yeah. I feel like that ought to earn me, like, a little bit of respect. I don't know. Okay. Now that we're back here, the first thing I want to do is find that dude who kept asking for water. I got some purified water at last, so I want to give him some. Stockholm? Who on earth's that? Oh, neat. I never noticed these snipers' nests up here. Deputy Weld. I'm not hurting the deputy. Seriously, I never noticed the sniper's positions up there before. I feel like I really should have. Oh, it's so good to be home. Now then. Where's that old man who needed water?
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
There he is. Mickey! Mickey, my old friend, I have brought you water. At long last.
Welcome to Megaton.
Help me.
I've got you. Just hold on.
Can you help me? I need... I mean... You don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free? Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Bless you. I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water?
Sorry, buddy.
I've been drinking whatever I can find. Please.
Okay. Well, I guess as long as you can find purified water, this dude's a never-ending source of karma. I'll admit, it does suck to lose the purified water.
Welcome to
But
Megaton.
it's always nice to help the guy out.
Stand clear of the
But yeah. I don't think I'll be able to keep him going on handouts forever. I'm finally home. Feels like it's been forever, but I'm finally back. It's nice and early in the morning, too. Yeah, first thing I'm doing is visiting the dock. Howdy, cowboy. How's it going?
Yeah. Carry on.
Okay, nothing new to talk to him about. Hey, Doc.
For Christ's sake, you don't look... Sure can. If that...
Okay.
Let's see. Moderate laceration.
Okay.
Now. What the... Oops. Well, that wasn't important anyway.
Wait, what?
Fine without it. All better now, you big baby. Can I get back to work now? Well, sure can. And a quick shot. All done.
Alright.
Planning on...
Let's see. I still have a healthy 100 caps, so... Man, Stimpaks are really expensive. Well... let's cancel for now. I can always come back and buy some later.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Yeah, a bit late for that, Doc, but anyways, thank you for healing me and removing my radiation. I do appreciate that. Alright, now all that's left to do is sell some stuff. I'm lucky to still have some caps left after all that. But still, it's good to be back at full health and radiation. Let's see how I look on the old... Yeah, look at him. Little Fall Out Boy is so happy. Alright, up we go to see Moira again. Who's here? Who's this? Just a random Megaton settler. Hey, Moira.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the... It's not just because... Ghosts don't exist. But landmines do...
Okay. Actually, give me a sec. Let me just check my items real quick. Apparel. Where is it? Settler. No. Here it is, my roving trader clothes. Oh man, this actually looks pretty good combined with the hat. I think this actually looks pretty good. I wish I had a mirror. It's a pity it doesn't give very good defense.
How are those hot little potatoes? It's...
Okay. What you got for sale? Because I need to sell some things. Ooh, I do. Wait, Why does my current pistol only deal 5 damage currently? Oh, it's because I removed the vault suit. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Anywho. This one's in better condition, so... Yeah, I figure I should sell this one. Brahmin skin outfit. I'm gonna give that carton of cigarettes to Moriarty. I'm gonna keep the assault rifle and the knife and everything, all the weapons. I don't know what a dart could be useful for, but I'm keeping it all the same. I think I'll keep the meat as well. Hammer is just scrap. I think I'll keep it though. Actually, it might be best to relieve myself of it. Just one though. Head wrap does literally nothing. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. Hunting rifle. Also, this one, and let's see. Goodness me, I've certainly acquired a lot of hunting rifles. Okay. This one is clearly the best, so... Actually, I feel like... Well... I suppose I can always buy our hunting rifle back from Moira if I ever need to fix my current one up. It's in pretty good condition right now, so I don't really see a need to keep multiple ones on me. I think I'm gonna sell these two. A lawnmower blade. Decent scrap. Milk bottle. Mini nuke. I really don't want to sell those. I get the feeling they'll come in handy later. How can a nuke weigh nothing? It has no weight. Well, I guess there's no harm in holding on to it then. This thing is seriously heavy, but it could pack a punch eventually. I'm not so sure I want to part with it just yet. These, on the other hand, I really don't need. A little tiny Nuka-Cola truck. That does nothing for me. Outcast power armor. If only I could equip the power armor and the helmet and whatnot. Ah, well. Pre-war money. I think, if as I recall, I decided to hold on to all my pre-war money last time. Rad Scorpion Poison Gland. I have a feeling that could be useful eventually, so I'll hold on to it. It's only 1 weight anyway. The Raider armor, honestly, has like... There's no point in keeping that, so... I guess I might as well sell it all. It's also heavy, and none of it has any real point. Wait. Oh. Oh dear. It seems like I'm selling Moira more than... I'm glad I noticed that. I'm selling Moira more than she can buy. Which is, yeah. I should have noticed that long ago.
Sure thing.
Switchblade, huh? Okay. 216 caps, huh? I think I should be able to mitigate the cost of that. A fair bit. Teddy bear. Okay. This time, let's start at the bottom. Keeping that. Selling that to Moriarty. I already sold her a teddy bear. A sledgehammer. Okay. Badlands armor. Badlands armor. I think also the Blastmaster armor as well. Okay. Nuka-Cola truck. Wait. I want that back. Where? Noodles, give me that back. You can have the nail boards. And... I'm not selling that. Might need that later. Two laser pistols. Orange burned book. I have 2 knives, huh? Neat. I am keeping them both. They weigh practically nothing. And let's see, there's okay, this one does the most damage right here, so Okay. Saw her one hammer. And a Brahmin skin outfit. Let's see. A baseball bat, and let's see. One does 7 damage, but this one's in worse condition. I think I'll give it up. This one too. Okay. And a 10mm pistol. And a 30.32 pistol. Well, that was a lot of selling, but I've actually managed to make a small profit and get a couple more stim packs. So that is always a win. Pleasure doing business with you, Mora. Well, looks like that balanced out pretty well. Now all that's left to do is sell some of the other things to that jerk Moriarty.
Good hunting.
And
come back soon.
Yep. Sure. Still over encumbered, naturally. By like 2 times.
Yeah? You again? Go bother... Okay, tough guy. Say what's on your mind. Yeah, catch you later.
Honestly, I guess there wasn't really much point to talking to Andy. I don't like his attitude. Oh, hey, Nathan.
Have you seen my wife anywhere around here?
No.
God bless the Enclave.
Oh, shut up. The Enclave have done literally nothing to help any of us.
Hey there.
Hey there, Andy.
Yeah. Hello.
Evening.
There's Hardin.
I doubt I can help you. I'm just a kid, you know.
Can I help you? You again?
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Men's restroom, huh? Bet that gets a lot of use considering it's right next to the bar. Now, why would Andy be going to Moriarty's? I thought he hated Moriarty. Okay.
Got something on your mind?
Oh, howdy, Nova. Okay. Since we just made an autosave when we came in here, I think I'm going to talk to Lucy.
I really appreciate you doing this for me. I'm feeling better already. What? No. Oh my god. I should never have left. I knew it. Now they're all dead. Oh, wait a second. What about my brother? Then maybe he's still alive. You must find him, please. He's all I have left in this world now. I just gotta... That's all... What? Wait.
Okay, didn't find his body.
You must... I just gotta know...
Okay, okay, I'll find him.
I'm sorry. I'm not stupid. Please, do what you can to find my brother.
I will. Okay. Well, I guess doesn't end the quest.
You need something?
No, not really. I'm just wondering what you're doing here, but whatever.
Ah, my new friend. What can I get you? Some sorters are best buried, and I'm a man that can provide all sorts of tools to bury them.
I'm here to sell, not buy.
Tell it to Gob.
Tell it to Gob. He'll get you whatever you need.
I await our next meeting with bated breath.
Sure you do, sure you do.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Hey, Pearl, what do you need?
Hey, friend.
Anything for you, friend.
Okay, so I don't actually have anything to that I want to buy from you. I am selling today. Ooh, more stim packs. I admit I could always use those. Let's see if I can balance out the scales with all the alcohol that I have here. Let's see. Carton of cigarettes. I'll throw in an ashtray or two. Okay, pack of cigarettes. There you go, plenty of cigs. Oh god, that's still like all of my money that I'm handing over. Okay, let's go down, let's go down. Whiskey. Orange, wood chipper, blah, blah. Vodka. Wood chipper. Most unfortunate, but I do not see anything else that I can sell, well, or that I would want to trade to these guys. So it's tragic, but I'm gonna have to give the Simpacts back. Ah, that's a problem. It looks like... Okay. Looks like I'll need to buy at least a few of these in order to, like, let Gob buy from me at all. Okay, now I'm giving him 19. Let's give him... I think I can take that deal. Okay. Oh man, I hope Moriarty doesn't get too pissed with him, because like, I just handed over a lot of good alcohol for Moriarty.
See you soon, drunkie. See you soon.
And in exchange, I got me like 1 stim pack. I'd say that's a pretty good trade for Moriarty in terms of business, so hopefully he won't be too mean to Gob about it. But
Got a problem?
no, I don't. Not in the slightest. I'm not gonna steal anything. Not gonna steal anything.
Hello?
Oh, what's this?
Hey there, Andy.
Good to see you.
Looks like Moriarty's terminal is locked and average difficulty. That's gonna be a problem, seeing as I couldn't even... I was struggling with even like a regular difficulty thing.
Got a problem?
Nope.
Ah, my new... Iona Saloon. Not sure if you've met her, but...
Lucy West. She's literally right over there.
Iona...
Okay. Well, that's not really much.
Got something to say to me, kid?
Not really, Jericho. Anyways, that was a very fruitful bargaining session. I'm gonna change back into my armor. It's a pity that no one ever has any ammunition. I'm a fool. I should have bought some more ammunition. Welcome back, everyone. I just realized that I hadn't bought any more ammunition, and that Moira probably has some. Now that I've gotten a bit more caps selling alcohol and cigarettes to Moriarty's place.
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Oh, be quiet. You realize the US is probably the only place that's messed up like this? Moriarty came over from like across the sea. If he was able to get a boat and cross the sea from Ireland or whatever the heck he's from, I imagine it must not be nearly as bad as... Stop following me! I don't care about your enclave. This place is messed up enough as it is. And your enclave, precious enclave, has done nothing to help. So screw the enclave. Until I see it getting some actual results. Okay.
Busy testing?
No.
Oh, hey! What do you...
Okay. She's got like one 32 caliber round. Oh, she's got 48 10 millimeter rounds. Oh wow, this girl actually has a lot of rounds here. That's a lot of bullet. $25, huh? Good lord. Huh? Okay. At this point, I am just seeking for kicks. How many rounds of everything I can buy. I'm guessing about 50s. Yep. Well, it would be nice to buy a bunch of ammo, but this transaction very likely would clean me out. So I am not gonna do that. Yep. Let's just
What do you need?
I don't think wearing the bargaining outfit would help any either, since all the rounds are literally one cap each. I'll just pick up more 32 rounds and more 10mm rounds. Yeah, at the moment, I think that's best.
Good hunting.
All right, nice.
What can I do for you, Daddy-O?
Huh? Daddy? Oh, hey, Billy.
Hey, man. What's going on?
Oh, not much, not much.
People have been saying...
I keep forgetting that these guys literally do not change their tune.
God bless the USA
No!
and nowhere
Go
else.
away, Nathan. I honestly do not care about what you have to say. I do not know anyone who does. Not even your wife seems to care much about what you have to say. So for God's sakes, leave me alone. Ah. Well, I think this is as good a place as any to call stream, because I've done some bargaining, I've killed a lot of things. I think at this point, I want to pick up the story, since that's probably the best way to build up EXP, level up right now. Then I can start getting to all these quests that I've kind of left behind. I want to check over weapons real quick. Minigun uses 5mm. Looks like it actually has some... Whoa! Oh. It actually does have some ammo. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see, I got 68 rounds now for the hunting rifle and 32mm pistol. I'm gonna equip my old love and pride and joy, the 10mm for now. And just exit good old Megaton for now. See ya, Lucas. I'm heading off to look for my dad. Right, well, next Friday, I'm heading off to look out for my dad.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Guess that's it then. I will be leaving. Wait. For a second I thought that thing had glitched out, but nope, it was just a bit slow in terms of shutting down. Nah, that's no problem. Okay. Well then. Thanks to everyone who was watching. There aren't really a whole lot of us left, so I'm not even sure if there's any point in us raiding. There aren't a whole lot of people going right now anyways. Oh, Grant's going. And he's playing Fallout 4. What are the chances? You know what? Okay, let's go say hi to Grant. Alright, let me just type in the raid message. Fallout Friday raid. Yeah. I gotta admit, this is the first time I've actually felt... Okay, maybe not the first time, but this is the first time in a while that I felt satisfied with our progress in a Fallout stream. That's nice. It feels nice. Anyways, make sure to copy the raid message and post it in the chat where we're going. And as always, please do Grant might be me. Double check to make sure that's correct. Capital G. Grant might be me. Okay, I think that's right. And as always, thank you so much for watching. And please do remember to join the New Persian Empire on Discord, on Twitter, and on YouTube. The links are in the About section. And the YouTube is where I post my VODs, plus other fun little stuff. The Twitter is where I retweet things that I think are important, or funny, or cute, or whatever. As well as my stream schedules, and when I'm going live. And the Discord is where I'm gathering a community together. Hopefully to do community nights at some point, once it grows a bit. Please do join the Discord. Seriously, please join. I would really like to do community streams at some point. Anyways, that's enough. Let's get the raid started. Alright, I'll see you guys again on Sunday for some more Fallen Order. I honestly can't wait. That's quickly become one of my favorite games. Okay, well, maybe not favorites, but it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying that game. Anyways, later, guys.